별 별
Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. For those of you who celebrate it, I happen to have the day off of work today, and since I skipped over on Saturday, which is my usual day for playing Metaphor, I figured today would be an appropriate day to do so instead. And we'll definitely have more time. It looks like we're in the very last stretch of the game. I briefly consulted a walkthrough just to kind of get a feel for where in the game I actually am. But yes, it appears that we are in the very last leg of the game. We still have to face off against Luis. Now, the only way to 100% the game was if I played it through a second time with a New Game Plus. I'd have to do that on another try somewhere, somehow. I was like, I've never been a 100%er to begin with. Now, if it was a shorter game, perhaps. But as it stands, we get what we get. We don't throw a fit. Maybe at another time, I'll go through the game on my own and do a second run through with New Game Plus. But I would like to actually tackle some of my other long form games in the meantime, which I can't really do because Metaphor takes up a lot of space. Like 80 gigs worth of memory. I'm pretty sure that Expedition 33 is going to take up even more. I actually haven't checked to see how big the download for that is yet. But I'd like to play Expedition 33, gosh dang it. But I can't play it while playing Metaphor because it's too big. And now Lady's crawling all over my desk trying to get my attention. Yes, hi, sweetness. Pretty girl. Oh, you're so fluffy. Yeah, you're so fluffy kitty. You were all nice and asleep earlier. Being all cuddly and cute. Now she's just being a fluffy menace. Yes, indeed. Thou art a fluffy menace, and thou art knows... Or that was... yeah. And thou doth know that thou art a fluffy menace. Come here. I need to be able to reach that kitten. You want to go to the back of the headrest? No? Do you want to rest on the space between me and the keyboard? Gonna settle down? Yeah? That good? You're lucky you're so cute. I still gotta plug in my controller. If I can find the other end of it. Ah, there it is. I found it. Oh, lady, settle down. Guten Abend. Wie geht es dir? Sorry, lady's blocking my I assume you're asking how I am, and I am doing quite well this morning. But Lady is being a bit of a fuzzy menace. She's trying to get my attention. Just ordered her some new cat food that'll be here on Wednesday, so that'll be interesting to see how she reacts. Oh, okay, yep, now we're, right, yep, laying across my arm. Guten Tag, guten Morgen. You trying to find where I put the game? There we are. Yes, you did. Good. You are learning. Yes, I am. Although I need to get back into it because I've been and I've admitted it to Ty, and I was like, I'm sorry. I've been neglecting my training, and I'm sorry. Well, to be fair, I didn't realize exactly how confusing German, can be. Oh. Hang on. Right. I had it muted at one point because I was doing um I was doing some last minute grinding. Okay, good. I like that. No. I am currently in the Tower of Insolence because I decided to do some grinding. And I'm like on the last, the absolute last day that I could do any of that grinding. Needy. I can't move my arm, baby. At least it isn't Finnish. Speak it somewhat and it confuses you. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I don't know if I can physically pronounce some of the words. Like, in a way, Japanese is surprisingly easier. In this, like, at least a lot of people don't realize that, when it comes to Japanese, they don't have dual vowel sounds like we do in English. There's no short and long A sound. So the only reason why people have such a hard time pronouncing it is because they're too used to having a short and long sound. But in Japanese, they don't have that, so it's just, for like the A, it's just ah. That's it. For I, it's E. For E, it's E. For O, it's just O. For U is U. So it's just A, E, O, U. That's it. Like, so much easier when you realize that. I'm really surprised that no one really seems to teach that, actually. Hi, Grill, welcome. I would be playing, but my cat is currently on top of my arm. I'm waiting until she gets bored enough to until she gets bored enough to move. I could technically like pick her up and move her, but I'd feel really bad about it. Did you not get enough cuddles this morning, my dear? Hmm? Oh, soft kitty, don't fur. Yes. Finnish grammar is difficult because they don't have inflections. Use another word to... Wait, hang on. I can only see like half of what it's saying. Finnish grammar is a headache because they don't have inflections. You just add another word to the existing word. Interesting. Before I met Thai, the only other language that I even considered trying to learn was Korean, other than Japanese. I mean, I took 3 years of French because, I mean, in high school you have to take either French, Spanish, or German, and at the time I had no real reason to learn German, and I was like, everybody and their mother speaks Spanish here. Which, now that I'm older, I was like, you idiot. That's exactly why you should have taken Spanish. So I ended up taking French for 3 years to my mother's, it's like, to my mother's utter delight because she's definitely more into French than I am. And then in college, I took a semester, just one semester of Spanish, and I loved it. Probably because I had a really awesome teacher. I think I learned more in Spanish in that one semester than I did in my 3 years of French. Oh, hi, baby. Mwah! she's like, no! No kisses! Bless you. Remember hearing that English is the most complicated one, and I believe it, though it's my main language. Very rarely anything other than English. That's like, mostly because English is kind of evolved to include words from other languages. Although it used to sound very Germanic, now that I think about it. Let me see.
What now?
Alright, we're at level... on the high end, we're at level 58. Apparently, Luis is at level 60.
Spotted! Blades at the ready!
I knew you could do it.
Such an elegant fighter.
There we go.
That's the way! Draw steel! We are spotted. I'm better and stronger. Hey!
No, looks like they found us. Yeah, nice work.
We're gonna make very quick work of all this entire tower. You know, a few Japanese food words and 1 or 2 words in... that's cut off. And a few words in French.
Hey, come on!
Even
Let's
I
push through.
have more to learn.
All right, come on! How's exemplary. All right, how's
That
that?
was well done.
Hey, come on!
They're weak against this. Do it again.
All right, how's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Man. Reason why I learned some French is because because of... Gotcha. Oh yeah, I knew it, like hippopotamonstrosis quipdeliophobia. I probably horribly mispronounced that, but yes, the fear of long words is arguably a very long word in and of itself. You know, 1 or 2 words in Russian. Okay. One of my favorite words is the fear of the number 13. And it's triskaidekaphobia.
All right, how's that?
Good job.
Come on! Let's push through!
I can feel greater power within.
All right, how's that? Come on!
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Yes, one of my favorite words is triskaidekaphobia.
Let's push through!
That worked like a
Come
charm.
on!
Keep the pressure on.
Hey!
Hey, good one.
I think that's all of them.
Cat!
They're gone.
Hey,
The
let's
danger
push
is behind
through!
us.
All right,
All
you
right,
did it.
how's that?
Got 2 and 1.
I knew we could count on you.
I don't really care about getting the elemental. Dang nabbit.
There they go.
Very impressive.
When this game becomes a
is
shooter
bad.
instead of
They're
an
onto us.
turn-based RPG.
Hey, come on! All right,
All right.
how's that?
We hit it where it hurts.
Come on! Cat! Hut!
There we go.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Hut!
Think that's the last
Hey!
of them.
All right, let's push through.
Oh, right. We hit him where it
Come on,
hurts.
let's push through.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Hey, come on.
Got him.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm not even gonna attempt to try and say that, Fat Cat.
All right,
I
how's
know
that?
myself well enough to know that I couldn't possibly pronounce
I
that.
knew I could count on you.
Hey, come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
What now?
Like, so, since I've already beaten the boss in this area, it actually doesn't show up anymore. It's an actual word. Yeah, no, I can't. I'd have to shorten it to something very short. I can't possibly hope to pronounce that. I'd have to hear it like I'd even have to hear it said, and I feel that even if you repeated it to me like 10 different times, I would still have a really hard time pronouncing that word. Like, I'm not usually a quitter, but like, even I know when to throw in the towel.
Ah,
Turn on my turbo speed here. Da, 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 da,
all right,
I
how's
can
that?
feel greater power within.
da, 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 da,
Amazing!
da, da,
Great
da,
moves
da,
out there.
da, da, da,
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
da, 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 da,
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
da, da, da.
Is that the end then? Clear the way.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Ah,
Indeed. But no longer. More that are just gonna appear.
ah.
Fuck it.
Hey, all right, how's
Hit
that?
him right in the weak spot.
Ah,
Good
this'll
job.
do it. Let's push through. Cat. Hey,
We made
come
short
on.
work of them.
All right,
They're
how's
weak
that?
against this.
Hey,
Do it again.
Cat.
I don't see any more.
Come
We're
on.
safe.
Ah, let's push
They're
through.
weak against this. Do it again.
Ah,
Need to go this way. Euro trip.
We're spotted.
hey,
Blades at the ready.
ah. Hey.
Amazing.
Cat.
Great moves back there.
Ah.
Hey, great job.
Cat. Hey.
They found us. Look alive.
Ah.
That's the way!
Cat.
No.
Ah.
Looks like they found us.
Can't say that like it's a bad thing.
Ah.
Full of stereotypes.
That solves that. What now? I found new power.
Ooh.
I learned a new ability.
You sound so smug.
I can use this. I learned a new ability.
The thing is that Basilio is so new to our retinue.
What now?
We're gonna need Juna, I think, for the battle against, what's his name? Luis. There we go. We're gonna need Juna for the battle against Luis, because she can inflict weaknesses. I'm gonna try and go through the tower maybe 1 or 2 more times before I attempt. I'd like to get to level 60 if I can, just so that I'm on equal footing
Impressive as ever.
with Luis.
Hey!
Great job, love.
Very impressive.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Smash it!
I mostly decided to go through this so that I could level up some of the other archetypes.
Come on!
They're weak against this. Do it again!
Hut! Hey!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
All right. How's that?
Impressive.
On!
Your
Yeah.
training has paid off.
Hut!
Oh, well.
Hey, let's push through.
All right.
Come on.
We hit it where it
There we
hurts.
go. That's what I was waiting for. Nothing to see here.
All right. How's
Weak
that? Come
against
on.
this. Do it again.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
That
Yeah.
worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on. Let's push through. Take this.
They're weak
Come on.
against this. Do it again. Looks like we're safe for now.
I do have to admit, though, mowing down enemies like this is so much more satisfying.
Hut!
They found us. Look alive.
Hey! Cat!
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
I can feel greater power within. That was well done.
Great job, love.
Hey! Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
That was brilliant. All right. How's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one. Hey!
There they go.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Come on! Cat!
You're right. We hit it where it
Hey.
hurts. They're weak against this. Do it again.
All right. Let's push through.
Hey, you gained a level.
All right. How's that?
They're weak
Hey.
against this.
All right.
Do
How's
it
that?
again.
Hope this hits. All right. How's that?
Right in the weak spot.
What now?
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
Get something new that I haven't checked out yet. Talisman of the Divine. Okay. Michelle Trachtenberg is kind of cute. Seems she died last year. She would have been perfect in your collection of future wives. Okay.
They saw
Let's
us.
push through!
Belt up, you lot!
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, stop. We're fine.
Hey, come on!
What now?
What's this surprise stream? So today is a holiday here in the US, and I happen to have the day off. Hi, babe! I'm teaching Stitches German. Tut mir leid. Ich liebe. Ich liebe dich.
A new ability.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Chance. Oh, the second episode's out. Yo! I just watched, No, he's not.
Let's push through!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hey, all right. How's that?
That was well done.
I started watching The Holy Grail of Eris yesterday, and it actually looks really good. Got some political intrigue going on. There's gonna be a huge mystery and everything.
All right. We've been spotted. Cat, on your guard. Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
Hey.
Yeah,
Got
nice
him.
work.
Ah. Ah.
That's the way!
Hut. Hey.
Yeah,
Cat.
nice work.
Such an elegant fighter.
Hey.
Yeah, nice work.
Ah.
Marvelous.
All right, let's see. How are we doing? Mark's at level 59, so I think we'll go through the tower at least one more time. Okay, sorry, but political intrigues. Not
What now?
normally, but when it comes to like villainess stuff, it's kind of part and path. Do you really need to watch political intrigues? You're living in one. Yeah, but that one's boring. That one doesn't have like ghosts possessing people to avenge their wrongful death, okay? They don't have an Ojo-san going, because I know it's not real.
Hey!
We're spotted. Blades
Stuff
at the
that's
ready.
going on right now is too real.
Well, I hope we've
Hey.
seen the last of them.
Zah!
All right, we did it!
Because I could tell
Alright,
from all
how's
I
that?
want that we
Hey,
really
great
don't
job.
need Greenland,
Zah,
but
let's
I'm
push
pretty
through.
sure he's not
That
going to
was
listen to
brilliant.
me.
Hey, good one.
Greenland don't want none. And I was like, okay.
Hey!
They
I was
found
like-
us! Look alive!
Like, do we really need Greenland? Like, seriously, though.
What now?
Meeting at work. He says that in a million years could have that you in a million years never could have imagined. You mean? I was like, oh god, what has he done now? The whole Venezuela thing is it's like between that and Greenland.
All right, how's
All
that?
right! We hit him where it hurts!
Zah! Come on!
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Let's push through!
Hey,
Hut.
good one.
Zah! Come on!
All right, we did it!
Let's push through!
That
Come
worked
on!
like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
I will be the first to tell you that I am quite politically ignorant, and I know I am. It goes over my head.
Hey! All right,
I'm
how's
just
that?
a
Push
simple
through.
otter
Keep
maid.
it. Come on!
Who likes to
Let's
knit
push through!
and
I
crochet
can
and
feel greater
embroider.
power within.
Zah! All right, let's push through!
That worked out!
Hey,
Keep it
come
up.
on!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I want to have a small farmland, and I want to breed bunnies for their fur. I am a simple
Let's push
person.
through.
That worked out! Keep it
Come
up!
on! Zah!
All right, we
Hey.
did it!
Ah! Zah!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
That's all of them. Yes?
Zah! Let's push through!
All right! We hit him where it hurts! Marvelous!
Zah! All right, how's that? Come on!
Such an elegant fighter.
Zah! All right, how's that?
That worked like a charm!
Hey, come on!
Keep the pressure on!
Zah! All right,
Impressive as
how's
ever.
that?
There they go!
Let's push through! Come on! This'll
Right.
do it! Let's
Hit
push
where it
through!
We're done.
Hey, come on!
That was
Let's
all
push
of them.
through! Zah! Come on! Let's push
Does it
through!
seem that I've
Take
grown
this!
stronger?
All right, how's that?
What now?
Do a lot of maintenance and research around combat vehicles. It's always been Russia as the bad guy, but now we're making plans to move service and research to Greenland, and the USA might be the bad one. When it comes to war, though, is there really any good person? It really depends on who wins, because they're the ones who get to write history. Not saying that it's good that that happens, but it is what happens.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
Yeah, I won't pretend. I won't sit here and pretend that the U.S. hasn't had its fair share of bad turns.
Hey,
Found
come
us.
on!
Look alive.
All right, how's that? Come
Watch
on!
out. Keep it up.
Everyone all right? All right, how's
I
that?
knew you could do it. Oh no, we're respawning.
Come on!
Who are we? Oh,
Oh right.
I was like,
We
who
hit
are
it
we
where it
spotted by?
All right, how's
There we
that?
go.
I have never known such heights.
We've been
Hey!
spotted. We must be vigilant.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Smash it!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hut!
I knew you could do it.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Hey!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Alright, how are
What
we
now?
looking? Still at level 59. Do-do-do-do-do.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Cat! Hey!
They're gone. The
Ow.
danger is behind us.
Cat!
Very impressive.
Hey!
You're a beast!
Hey, great job.
Hey!
Thank you.
I think we're in the clear.
Whew. That should do it.
Hey!
That was neatly done.
What now?
Everyone acts up until the finish arrive. I will take your word on that one. I don't want to be on anyone's bad side, even though I'm not naive enough to think that I wouldn't get on someone's bad side just because. I have said
come on!
That worked
ignorant
like a
things
charm.
before
Push through!
Keep the pressure on.
in like college.
Come
Granted, they
on!
were like, you
They're
know,
onto us.
innocently so, but
Let's push through!
All right, we did it.
I didn't realize until
All right.
later
How's that? Come
how
on!
ignorant it was that I had said that, and I'm still embarrassed about it to this day. I'm pretty sure the person that I was even like talking about has likely forgotten that I even exist. But I will remember it. And I will remember it forever.
All right. How's that? Push
like
through.
a
This'll do
charm.
it. Come on.
Keep the pressure on.
All right. How's that?
I shall
Yeah.
rise to the occasion.
Ah! Come on. All right.
Weak
Yeah.
against
How's
it.
that?
Do it again.
Excellent. I've grown more
Hope this
powerful.
hits. Hut.
There
I
we
think
go.
that's all of them.
Google ammo.
Let's push through.
That worked like
Hey.
a charm.
All right. How's
Keep
that?
the pressure on.
Come on. Yeah.
Very impressive.
Hey.
Impressive as ever.
Yeah.
Dang it.
All right. How's
That
that?
worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come
Looks like
on.
we're safe for now.
Hey.
I
Got him.
knew you could do it.
Smash it!
There they go.
All right. How's that?
Ooh, got
Is
a
that
2
the
for
end,
1.
then? We've cleared the way.
I'm so confused right now. I have to tell you about that later.
Hey. Come on.
That worked
All
like
right.
a charm.
Yeah. How's that?
Keep the pressure on. That worked
This'll
out.
do it.
Keep
Let's
it
push through. Hey.
done it.
All right.
Let's keep
Push
moving.
through. All right.
That worked
Come
out.
on. That.
Keep it up.
Hope this hits. All right. How's that?
Aw,
Marvelous.
yeah.
What now?
Nothing like taking out the trash.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. A new power to wield.
Dude skied through a Soviet camp, blew off his foot in a mine, and he fist fought a badger? That sounds like something. That sounds like a regular Florida Monday right there.
Right. I could get used to this.
That is totally a Florida man thing.
A new ability.
On meth. For 14 days? Oof. Yikes. Some
Right.
scary stuff.
I could get
man.
used to this. A new ability.
How are we doing
What
on
now?
level? We're getting there. Aren't quite at level 60 yet.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Hey. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
That
Come
worked
on.
out. Keep it up.
14 days in the Arctic. Oof.
Let's keep moving.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hey. Let's push
We're
through.
weak against this. Do it again. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey. Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
We did it! That's
Got
all
out of
them.
bed.
Yes?
Impressive as ever.
Great job, love.
Hey!
I've been out. It's like I've been awake
Yeah,
for
nice work.
several hours at this point. Mostly because I'm so used to getting up early on, on weekdays for work. Although I did sleep in a little bit. Not past my usual working time, but a little bit. Mom looks at me from, we're on opposite sides of the couch because our couch leans back as a recliner. And she's looking at me, she's like, "It's 8 o'clock. You not have work today?" And I was like, "Nope." Like, "Oh." And I was like, "And that's why I'm not panicked about it."
Hey!
Oh, I think they see us.
I think?
Exemplary.
Yeah! Hey!
You're a beast!
Great job, love. Yeah,
Hey.
nice work.
Think that's the last of them.
I don't see any more.
Gosh, I love the
I think
sniper.
we're safe.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on!
That
All right,
worked like a
how's
charm.
that?
Keep the pressure on.
Hey! Come on! This'll do it! All right,
I
how's
knew
that?
I could count on you.
Hut! Yeah!
They saw us.
There
Stay
you
on
are.
your toes.
Hey! Come on!
You hit
All
it
right,
right in the weak
how's
spot.
that?
Good job.
Come on! Let's push
That
through!
worked like a
Take
charm. Keep the pressure on.
Take this!
I think
Hey,
we're in the clear.
all right, come on! How's that? Hope this hits! Let's push through!
Hit it right
All
in the
right,
weak spot.
how's that?
Good job.
Woohoo!
Feels like I'm making progress.
Indeed.
What now?
We're getting there. Ever so slowly.
Let's push
We're
through!
weak against this. Do
Hey,
it again.
all right, how's that?
We cannot avoid
Let's
this
push
fight.
through!
Stand ready.
They're gone.
Hey,
The danger is behind us.
come on!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Hey, let's push
They're on the
through!
defensive. Get them.
Hey,
Great job, love. There they go.
You thought you could
I think that's all of
sneak
them.
up on me? Well, think again. I do really like the sniper class, perhaps a little too much. I like sneaking around and
Dad?
not having to worry.
all right,
You
how's
hit
that?
him right in the weak
Come on!
spot. Good job.
This'll do it! All right, how's that?
That was the
Hey,
last of them.
come on! Let's push through!
Our foes
All
are
right,
falling.
come on! How's that?
Hope this
We are
hits.
safe
All
for
right,
the time
being.
How's that?
For those of you who just
let's
came
push
in,
through.
I swear that there is a method to my
Our
madness.
enemies have discovered us.
Hut! Hey,
All
Dad?
right, we did
got him!
it.
All right, how's that?
I'm trying to
I
get
think
at
that's all of
least
them.
Mark to level
What
60.
now?
And we're very close. Although it looks like Stroll and Hulkenberg are also not very far behind, so... But I'm like on the last day that I have before I have to go and face Luis. And I did peek at a walkthrough just to see where I was in the game, and I happened to catch that Louis is at level 60. So I want to at least make sure I'm on an even playing field when I face off against him.
Ah!
Too slow, Mark.
Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
All right, how's that?
Everyone all right?
Hey, let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, they saw us.
Eh, not for long.
I knew we could count on
Hey.
you.
We're done it. Let's keep moving.
Hey, good one.
Hey!
Yeah, nice work.
They're gone.
Hey!
The danger is behind us.
Do-do-do.
What now?
Alright. One more pass through the tower, and I think I should be at level 60. Then we can continue.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Hey!
I think that's all of them.
At least you guys don't have to deal with me doing
Seems
turn-based
to have
battles.
defeated them all.
Hey!
You just
That
blow
was
right
brilliant.
through. I do like that
They saw
about
us.
this game.
Stay on your toes.
Once you're strong enough, they're like, yeah, you don't need to do turn-based anymore. You can just ambush your way through, unless you get surprised.
Hey! All right, now let's
That
push
worked
through!
like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on!
Marvelous.
Hey! All right, how's that?
You're a beast.
Wasn't there a third one?
Let's push through!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Ah, there you are.
Hey! Come on!
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
I was
We
like,
can breathe a little easier now, I
wasn't there a
think.
third one of those in here somewhere?
Come on! All right,
worked out.
how's that? This'll do it! Hey! Come on!
Right. We hit him where it hurts.
All right, how's that?
I can
Hope this
feel
hits.
greater
All right,
power within.
how's that?
What now?
Oh, we're so close.
Ah!
We're so freaking close, man.
Hey! Let's push
That
through!
worked out. Keep it up.
All right, how's that? Hey!
You're a beast.
This'll do it!
Smash it.
Yeah!
Watch out.
Oh,
We've been spotted.
Ah!
Got
Very
him.
impressive.
Hey! Come on!
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Hey! Let's push through! All right,
They
how's
are
that?
broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Impressive.
Huh?
Your training has paid off.
Ow.
Huh?
We're done. That was all of them.
There they
Hey.
go.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Dude.
Ah! Hey, let's push through.
right,
Take
step
this.
in the
How's
right
that? Come on.
direction.
Ow.
That worked like a charm.
Hey,
Keep the pressure
all right.
on.
come
How's
on.
that?
We're done. That was
Let's
all of
push
them.
through. Come on. Hope this hits.
All right.
All right.
How's that?
We hit him where it hurts.
What now?
Okay.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
Yay.
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher.
Ah,
Do 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 do.
hey,
We've been spotted. On your guard.
hut. Hey, let's push
I
through.
knew I could count on you.
Come on, let's push through.
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Do 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 do.
Ah,
All right. What now?
Yay! We made it to level 60. Let's go. That was what I was aiming for. All right, time for plot.
hey, come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
All right. How's
That
that?
worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Ah, hey, hut.
Great job, love.
Come on.
All right. We hit him where it hurts. Oh no. We're respawted.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew you could do it. Looks like we're safe for now.
Hey,
Our enemies have discovered us.
Very impressive.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Whee! I thank you guys for being so patient. I know it's probably not very interesting to watch me grind in a tower, but I feel like it was necessary. I did most of the grinding off camera though, so at least there's that, right?
What now?
Save. Alright. Time for plot.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
It is just around the corner.
So tomorrow we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I too regret to leave, but we've an enemy that we must face. We've done all we can, so let us depart with our heads held high, yes?
Now then.
Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finished our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Oh. Late night? We're as prepared as we can be. And tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? But if Luis isn't our true enemy, then who is? But then again, even if he isn't like our last enemy, he's done enough stuff on his own to be considered a threat. He needs to go.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I'm glad to hear it.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. I love Heismay. Heismay made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick to it, Louis. Or stick it to Louis, sorry. Rella and Grius and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be in your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want to be a king I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Eurus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we are ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. Oh, she's already said that. Cannot say the same. Regardless of what we've done here, let us depart with our heads held high. Yoris seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get from here from there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah,
He just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
But why?
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's move out.
Here we go, guys.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Yeah, let's go.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back.
Your Highness!
Jeez, that's unsettling.
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Hey!
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us.
Sadly, that is true.
We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him!
Okay.
They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
He literally just arrived.
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yay, Maria!
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
Hi, Axel. Awaken on the music grind day. Forgot how to count. Oh no.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Rank up. Aw, yeah.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
All right then.
It looks like it won't let me go anywhere else at the moment.
It's time.
What now?
Alright, I'm going to change... to the commander archetype, or no, not the commander, the general.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Didn't realize that she hadn't learned this
I'm
yet.
counting on you.
Of course.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
It's a lot of Magla.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll always aim higher!
Alright. So, let's see. We currently have her as the masked dancer. Let's take a look at her equipment. Currently have her equipped with the sniper's mask. Resistance to electric and weak to slash. Wizard's mask might be a good idea.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh no.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir.
Well, dang.
A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
I was gonna say it. I think we're
If you
actually
call
the prince.
yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh no.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm thinking that this person's like a body double or some kind of golem. I
Good
don't know.
morning.
There's some
Did you sleep
magic
well?
shenanigans going on.
Ready
okay.
to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Okay, Maria.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
So I think there's something wrong with Netflix. Just started to watch Smurfs 2, and Netflix has it classified as a horror movie? Oh, buddy. For somebody, it's a horror movie.
Can we talk? Just sublime.
All right then.
Let's go.
Have you looked at the CGI?
And what is it you want?
Miscounted. You never know if that might be useful. Use a different save spot just to be safe.
All right then.
I think they fixed the whole Smurfette thing in a different version of the movie, though.
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Who'll take the crown now? Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
Say there.
All right then.
Actually...
Let's head there right away.
I should visit Moore first.
Now, where was I?
Ah, how good of you to come.
I don't have enough talismans. Get the Gravelord Vestal. I don't know where I get the Talisman of the Raptor from, though. Soul Hacker's Mask. Oh? Ew. We have to use Elite Seeker skills. Adds resistance to wind and dark and a weakness to fire. That's cool. Anything else? Oh.
Let's go see.
What now?
The archetype to rank 20. Well, dang. I'm still missing so many archetypes.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Mostly because there just isn't a whole lot of time. Or I didn't spend a whole lot of time upgrading my, all the archetypes for everybody.
All right then.
Let's go.
But apparently, you'd have to play this game on you'd have to play this game through all over again on New Game Plus to get everything. I'm hoping with what I have, I can still get the true ending or the best ending regarding Luis. Excuse me, pardon me, future king coming through.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me!
Spoken like a true news anchor.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the Fallen Prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away.
And the king is
Let's see a show
looking down
of true strength,
on us
worthy
all.
of our new king.
Majora's Mask style.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
But are we absolutely sure it's him? Or is it Zorva coming to tell us that they went to go kill the pseudo-prince?
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
But he did kill the king.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Oh, jeez. I think this is one of those important questions that I can't mess up. Okay.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to the force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality.
Well,
and I
that's
shall
a
gladly
bunch of
offer my
baloney.
shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh boy, here we go, guys.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come! We're finishing this! Here and now!
Let's go! Everyone, fall back!
I owe you.
Shelter formation, let's
I've
go.
got just the dance for you! Masked Dancer! This might be too much. No one here fights alone.
Vex, all enemies with a weakness to dark.
Let me help!
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I can't afford to hold back.
New.
Swordmaster! Perhaps not. This should work.
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity! Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg,
Nice.
your attack power's dropped.
By this power.
Oh, that works.
Freeze!
All right, I've got a new weakness. I've got just the dance for you. You might say.
Gonna head out early today, you're beat. Okay, Vive. Thank you for coming by. I still appreciate it.
It's to die for.
Sleep well.
I'll show you. Frost!
Well done!
Don't let
Now,
up now,
what's the
Juna.
play?
Ah!
What a mess.
Do I have any ice? Doesn't look like it. Oh,
Let's try
this'll
this.
work. Have fun beating up Louise.
There is
Thank
no
you.
escape from me.
Let justice prevail!
Oh, she has dark. Okay. Well, that works. I'm definitely going to
A mystic
make sure
shield.
that Mark
I knew you'd help. Let's
has
stay
good
calm.
defense here.
Come forth, royal soul! The magic seethes!
Nice.
I will annihilate you!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped. Masked Dancer. Maybe not. Let's do this together.
I'm counting on you!
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
In the
we're weak
name
to
of
something new.
justice! Here!
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Ice magic knight! Drown!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Let's go! Ice!
All right, I've got a new weakness.
Oh, please! I strike to kill!
Ouch.
I strike to kill!
Is that all?
I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over. No one didn't hit with you.
Oh, come
Juna,
on.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Let me rethink this.
Is he weak against...
Try some of this!
Oh,
Keep
because
it
it's
up,
By the
ice.
sworn oath
Got
of
it.
knighthood. For all
that we strive for!
Use
Healing us!
Medline just to be safe.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
That helped. It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back!
Ooh.
Everyone, fall back!
I owe you.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
What? What? How?
Masked dancer!
Frost!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
We settle this here.
General! Freeze!
Can you endure it?
Change his affinity again.
Enemy!
Nice one, Captain! Masked dancer!
Burn!
Nice.
Now, what's the play?
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
The battlefield is mine to Let's go!
I don't think that'll work.
Ice!
I think we're doing pretty good so far.
Annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Hit hard. Not good.
I strike to kill!
Not good.
Hi, Praxis! Welcome! You got here just in time for us to be in the middle of battling Luis.
This is just what I need! A bit much. No one here fights alone. I think not. Masked dancer! Raging fire!
You defy
Sushi
the
run was
rule of
fun.
strength,
Ooh, what
then
sushi
die
did you
by
get,
it.
if you don't mind me asking? Even better, what's your favorite? I really love barbecued eel myself. Unfortunately, I have to be careful of like any of the sauces that they put. Since most soy sauce nowadays is brewed with wheat.
In the name of justice.
Volcano rolls. Ew, you're making me hungry. I need to take a short break to use the bathroom and grab a snack. I should probably pull something out so that I can defrost for dinner.
We settle this here.
I call upon royal power within.
Dad made some ham last night, and it's quite delicious.
Not now.
By the sworn oath, let justice prevail! I will protect you!
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm. Freeze!
Well,
Can
like
you
halfway,
endure it?
It's like we've gotten him like halfway down.
I strike to kill! Bloody... Ah! I strike to kill! Oh, bloody hell! I strike to kill! Ah!
Jeez, he is just going for Stroll.
I'll go with this.
Helpful as ever.
There we go.
I can't afford to...
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Nice.
There is no escape from me.
I was like, yes.
As the point of a sword!
Right! I will fight with
Slide him,
pride.
Hulkenberg!
Let's set it up!
Give it all you've got.
Burn!
Yeah!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Oh, jeez.
Can you endure it?
Go!
I strike to kill!
What?
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
That,
help.
sir.
Burn!
In the name of justice, Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
No.
Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thanks. The battlefield is... Let's go!
Shelter formation.
Everyone, fall back!
Helpful as ever.
Can you endure it? What a see. Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Bloody hell!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Be a waste to let this sit.
That's needed.
We settle this here.
Of course not.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one. No, not this. Oh, power of heroes!
I'll
Are
do
you
middle
all
line
right?
one more.
That helped.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. We... General! Ice!
You're slowly and steadily
I
whittling
will
away.
annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Yeah!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Masked dancer.
Raging fire!
In the name of justice! You first. There is no escape from me.
I'll stay my blade.
We settle this here.
We'll do this together!
If you would.
Fire!
Can you endure it?
What are we changing to now?
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge!
The audacity!
Not good! I strike to kill! Bloody... Not good!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Oh no!
Masked dancer.
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Is this where they're going to show that they went after
Magnificent.
the quote-unquote prince?
You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Hey! What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
This can't be. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
Well,
he is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Well, shoot. To help anyone need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
It's the prince.
After all, you're my
brother? Other half?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Of course it's not the end.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the wood.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Well, shoot.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Jeez, they're gonna stone us to death. Oh, shoot. Well, we were number 2.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
I'm glad that Batlin at least still believes in us.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, jeez.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Mark.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth: the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Oh, even Nurse is coming with us? Alright.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Dang straight you better apologize.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Oh.
Are you all right?
I think their memories were tampered with.
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Zorba's watching us. Wait, what? Check. What? Oh, I can look at the royal flowers. Okay.
Why?
Royal at home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Oof. Definitely seen some better days.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What?
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Makla, I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. There's fairies. I think they feel a little alarm if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh, there's a... Is that Heisme or is that another Ujif? It is another Ujif. A fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
I'm gonna laugh if he just points to me and goes, "What do you mean? He's been with you this entire time."
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Okay.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
What?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Well, shoot.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. Many hands make light work and all that.
You going to stay here?
I find it very interesting that, you know, at this point, because Hulkenberg, her, her whole countenance is usually so very bright and vivid and lively, but now that all this has happened, it looks like almost all the color has just drained out of her. Very unique take on grief, I guess.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Her hair looks less like red than just a very pale, almost pink. Ah, jeez. What a mess.
I'm a little worried.
Prayer room on the lower level. Want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. Let me guess, there are monsters in here, aren't there?
Time.
It's nearly time? For what? We need to, is it time to put on makeup and light the lights? The time for the Muppet Show?
Long have I waited.
It's time to put on makeup. It's time to light the lights.
Hey, you.
You associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. I'd like to get a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. I mean, you are also an Elda. In fact, I think all these people are. Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Am I being doubted by people that I share features
You must
with?
hurry.
Why?
The time has come.
Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that did come out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujief to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Greyday made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
There's still time? Chatty fairies?
Gallica! Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others?
The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
What? Splatty, hello! Welcome! You came at a good time. We're getting into the very end of the plot here. Hi! Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day to you, my friend. The only reason why I'm streaming is because I have the day off from work. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trained to be a person? You're strange now. Well, even poor Gallica. Various poor war crimes, right?
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At this moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. What's that mean, sir? Prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Mark? No time like the present. Why, it's a gift. Oh, this is a really pretty prayer room, actually. This kind of reminds me almost of the church in Final Fantasy VII. See what everybody else has to say. Right, you don't want to talk. Someone over here.
Come off it.
Ooh, okay. I've heard that Elda are considered a silly tribe to the outside world. Perhaps it's reflected in the current state of affairs. The child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more as prey to be slain, to look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Oh. A lot of people to talk to in here. Hello.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and our world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Ooh, so is there a point where... Ooh, well, I'm pretty sure I have to wake the prince first. Why can I buy things here?
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Alright, I'm gonna have to, deal with Zorba. What do you have? Okay, some pretty nice stuff, actually. Ooh. Got the fancy stuff.
Oh.
Good.
I need to be a voice actor.
Understood.
I'd like to.
Yeah.
I think it would be something I would actually enjoy.
What do you think?
Ah, I get it.
Now, if only it wasn't so hard keeping track of all the different accents that are in this game. You're from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say don't leave the house. I know the farriers were scary,
This is all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, honey, if only you knew. There's another fairy.
Oh, wow!
Yelika, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right, your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Hello.
On the store is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond the store. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves. But still, it's all so dreadful. Looks like Russell is over there. Hi, Russell.
Hey.
Russell, the princes.
Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our favor. Saj. People who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Go ahead and save. Here we go.
This way.
Your Highness.
Oh, she's regained her color, though. A+ acting on the voice actor's part.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes.
Oh?
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
What?
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Well, dang. The lore is amazing. I know! That's why this is such a great game.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales.
but he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Man, the king has like absolutely no supporters. The people he ruled over didn't like him. The people that the people that he didn't rule over hated his guts even more. Like, this man was not liked by anybody.
But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be.
And yet...
And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
I wonder if that's the voice of our mother.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Oh boy, here we go!
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
You're too used to the rain.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I've traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
You were a split second earlier than the VA.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken.
Ha-ha!
So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
I told you all! I told you that we're the prince.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am thou, and thou art I. Ha 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 ha. Uh... I am thou and thou art I. Now the real question. I don't think it really matters what I say.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past.
Anyway,
Thy
yes,
life
so...
had yet to begin.
So yes, on occasion I will look at a guide, if only because some of the answers do actually affect the ending that you get. And I've spent a lot of time on this game. I really don't want to have to go through it all again just to get a different ending. So now I only use it if I really, really need to, but for the most part, most of the gameplay is my own. Pardon me.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. If they known I'd come from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Do we get some pretty animation? Not necessarily, but...
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Good question. Aha! We do get pretty animation. So sparkly.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
You select I refuse, now you get a bad ending. I figured.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Pretty flowers.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
That's where we met Gallica.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Fusion ha! Will the body of the prince just like disappear? Do we get cool new powers? I don't know yet.
What is this?
Although we did lose our heterochromia, I am a little sad about that.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Oh, so she met us after that.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him.
Hear the dog go in the background going crazy. I wonder what he's barking at now.
He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Our guy was never there when she received her mission. Yes, so apparently there's some like magic memory altering stuff going on here. So we were, in essence, an ideal version of the prince that he created from his own imagination. Because he couldn't go anywhere with the curse. So we were like his imaginary... We were his OC! We were his OC, and we got to go out and do all the stuff that he couldn't do. So we are, in essence, the prince. Or it's just our body was made out of magic instead.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
Her accent changed! Guys, we may not have gained superpowers, but our accent has changed. Oh, hang on, did my... it's like... My thing cut out? We still good? Uh-oh. Okay, good. We're still alright. Did his accent change? Yes, it did!
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
He's British now! He's British now!
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then... that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Whoa.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Poor Hulkenberg, she's been thrown through so many loops.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
Want that poncho coat? Oh, the one that Highsmay's wearing? Or the one that Yufa's wearing? Yufa's the girl with the blonde pigtails. And Highsmay is the bat dude.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most, and more. Despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Okay, dude, please. I pronounced your sentence.
You've been there for me this whole time.
Glory, this is so it's so unsettling because he's had an American accent this entire game except for now.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
Exactly.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
But technically we did use it for His Royal Highness, so... I think it all kind of irons out itself.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A ReFantazio.
A journey
Sorry,
to
that was a
discover
really
and
bad
reclaim
joke,
the
and I
self
apologize.
In all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right.
I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, wait. So we went from British and now we're back to American. Choose an accent and stick with it, please.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
So much plot. We are the prince! And with our new snazzy white hair. We're looking pretty awesome. Finally awake? I mean, come on! Sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right? Could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gruiday mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen? Perhaps. Perhaps. That's my guesses, anyway. Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse. Was it this way?
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive! Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. The rest of the resistance still lived. I wonder how they might have taken the news. Your friends wants to see you. Should I go in here? Oh, jeez. Huh? That you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. Must be pretty hard, I can just tell by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy? Yep. A long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. And that's a legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But
Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Stone monument. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe that these are the names of all the Resistance members who've lost their lives so far.
It's okay.
I'm sure that somewhere Grius is happy for us too. So we need to keep our heads up, okay? Locked, and the handle is covered by a layer of dust. Ew, okay. Makes sense.
Oh, now this I can't believe!
It's a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. And she's not wrong. That doesn't normally happen, I would like to say. There. Altar of Secret History. Oh. Ooh, alright, we got some fairies that are looking a little talkative. Wow. This is wild. All the trees are sparkling. Huh? Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. Long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my. Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? Day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. I guess that's kind of cool. Poor Gallica. She's gonna be ostracized from the rest of her tribe.
Wow! Oh, wow!
I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really, Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
That's really fast.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Ooh, shiny. We're floating!
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure that there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Release! Oh, maybe we do get new powers. Yo! Look at that! That was epic. His Majesty, study the Prince archetype? Yo! My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
Let's do it.
No one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Yay!
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
I wonder how the fairies came about.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yay!
I'll be counting on you as always.
Okay, I guess we're back to the American accent again.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. Turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum. Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Oh man, if that were true, like, in the real world, can you imagine the absolute destruction that would happen? All the anxiety we have now today?
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
PTSD causing PTSD, indeed.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flee!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Oh, geez, Russell, you didn't have to call him malformed.
After him!
I mean, I know he's a zombie, but I mean... Anything new to say, Russell? Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles unworthy of even a glance.
I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
And there was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made... Oops. Ah! Wait. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believed that the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. We need to go and take out... Pardon me, Zorba.
Ready?
Stop!
He's just casually walking away.
You... Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis. Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed. If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler, because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Uh-oh.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Here we go. Oh, sweet. So we get our prince form, just kind of...
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay,
yeah, I suppose.
Time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Exclusive to the protagonist, you can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills as unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Our archetype looks really cool, though.
I'll cut through!
I've
lot
got
of power.
just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Homo Gorlio. Leg, wing, apples.
Come on, follow me.
You can do this!
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
In the name of justice, after me!
Peerless Stone Cleaver. Deals severe slash damage to one enemy, adds one turn icon on a killing blow.
Something else.
Interesting.
Swordmaster! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Ouch.
I'm all prepared.
You.
If you would.
Burn! All right, how's that?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer! Burn!
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Don't let us up.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Have like that one last apple.
No holding back! The power of fire! Right on target!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand, I'll run you through!
Lend me your strength!
Show them our might!
Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
I've
Captain!
got
just the dance for you!
You might
behold this power!
They're weak against wind, it looks like.
Raging fire!
They sure don't give up easy.
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them! How's that?
It's okay.
Got one of
We
them.
can do this. Prince!
Stick out the leg.
A tough one.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Watch me! Burn! Smash them!
In the name of justice!
Looks like we took out the leg, I think.
I shall vanquish evil!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
Increase everybody's defense.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks!
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together!
Oh, I don't have enough turn
I
icons.
won't hold back! The blade's edge!
It's regenerated the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks!
What a shame!
Ow.
Masked dancer! Raging fire! Oh, that felt great!
In the name of justice!
Nice.
Are you prepared? Ah!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you!
Let's set it up!
'Tis yours.
Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your
This'll
opening,
be
Captain!
over soon enough.
This is just what I need!
Actually, do I have enough?
Now for a grand maneuver!
I do.
You can do this!
Going for the weak spot! Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new! More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Is that all?
Swordmaster! Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
With blade in hand! as the point of a sword!
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Get him!
Fire!
I'll give you the performance mask dancer.
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now,
In the
Juna.
name of justice! Ah! I'll cut you down! You see that?
That was beautiful.
Only a flesh wound.
It's only a flesh wound. A flesh wound? Your arm's cut off. I can still, it's like I can still fight. I can kick you. I'll gnaw off your ankles.
Magic Knight! Yes! Success!
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Burn! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Hey, nabbit. Oh
You've
no.
regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Is that all?
Big knot!
Let's do this together.
We'll combine our strength.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now
I
they're
can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Ah! Right on target.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
Use
I will
middle
not
line.
let you die.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
We're actually doing pretty good.
Only a flesh wound.
Prince! Is there another way? We'll do this together.
Get him!
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Don't
That's your opening,
underestimate
Captain.
me. Behold this power.
Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Now,
Juna.
what's the play?
It's almost there, man.
Ah! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. Let's set it up!
Strike true!
Yes?
Wind!
Hello. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Sorry, I'll take care of it. Oh, what did he steal?
That's alright.
This'll be over soon enough.
Okay. Out. I don't trust it. Bo. I was like 3 pairs of shoes. I think I am justified.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
How was your coffee date, by the way? Bo.
Don't underestimate me.
Not right now.
Alright. Puppy non grata. Thank you.
This'll be over soon enough.
Anyway.
I call upon a royal soul.
Wind attacks! His legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out!
Uh-oh.
He's healed! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples.
Okay.
All right, leave it to me.
Thanks, Gallica. Go, Gallica, go!
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
By the swan, oh come! I'll run you through!
All right! Smite
I
him,
will fight with
Hulkenberg!
pride. Lend me your strength.
Show them our might!
Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
I'll give
Captain!
you the performance now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna! Now they're
I
weak
can't
to
afford to
something
hold
new.
back. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Ow.
Ow!
Only a flesh wound.
What a shame. Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
Yeah, we did it. Woo!
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me.
I have retained my edge.
Ooh, quick change arts. Nice. Nullifies one pierce, slash, or strike attack for the caster.
The bastard got away!
Well, of course he did. We took way too long defeating this thing.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Heck yeah!
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Woo, lady! Child! Pew! My cat just laid a stink bomb in our litter box. Phew. Man, that is... gas bomb by my cat. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Woohoo! Rank 8,
We've got
let's
the path
go!
to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Party can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. Oh, we get 2 archetype. Victory Foresight. During squad battles, you may gain an extra turn icon. Woo. Oh, let's see. Elemental Master and Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Woo. Hi, lady. Thanks for laying that stink bomb for me. She's in front of me now. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It rather seems the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. It's more! Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
I am the prince!
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend.
Lady. Better keep those fangs off of my computer, girl. She's scratching her chin on the top corner of my laptop. Lady. I'm like watching her really closely. What are you doing, silly? Oop, sorry. Ah. What are you doing?
I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
What you think, lady?
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler.
Oh.
Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
I wonder if Moore is actually like a fragment of the old king.
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you?
She sounds so smug.
Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's cute. It's all changed now. I like it.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Like the last was like,
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I like that. Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
What you thinking
Well,
of, lady?
I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Time for last dungeon? Maybe?
This place here.
Let's move.
Yeah, money will.
You see?
We need help. We need money. We have actually quite a bit of money, though. I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims will only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say that we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
I wonder what Batlin's gonna do for us then.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Getting a little spicy there, buddy.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
We're gonna fight on top
Let
of the
the
King
final
Rock?
banquet begin.
Come on, any takers?
Wow.
Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Look at him go!
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Ooh, casting down.
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Ooh. All right, don't hurt yourself now, Battling.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Boy, what's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Oh, jeez.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Yo!
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing! Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Which apparently we don't get to hear.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Is he himself? He is an elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer.
Dun dun dun.
Nor can anyone else.
Exactly.
Save one lone possibility.
I am fully invested. Ah, shoot. There's the scepter.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
What you think, lady? Hmm? Yoko baby, you're always so catty. So fluffy. She's purring. Like, you put up with me so much. Yes, you do.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
How do they even recognize me? My hair's completely different shade than when I left. I don't even have an orange eye anymore.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
You know, I don't appreciate that tone, sir.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Why does that face remind you of Majora's Mask? I've been saying that the entire time I've played this game. You're not wrong. It really does make you think of Majora's Mask. Although it doesn't have the threat of crash landing into the surface of the planet. At least not yet. Let's introduce them to Geneva's conventions, right?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're
calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one.
Ouch.
He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him, scum!
Lady! Reminds me of the video someone put on Arma putting the Red Cross onto an AA gun. Uh-oh. Lady, what are you doing, baby? It's not time for dinner yet. Give me a few more minutes, okay? We'll take a break.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
The reason why we do not use Red Cross in video games.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him? What is all this?
The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
I mean, that's pretty normal, actually.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here!
Batwin!
Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? And do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Thank you, Batlin. Nerys is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city's calmed down at least a tiny bit. He'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Right. We can't really visit anyone.
Let's go.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hero's Proving increases the caster's attack, defense, hit, and evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I need to use the restroom, get more hydration, maybe a snack. But I will be back. Alright, we are back. I've used the restroom. I've had a protein shake. I fed myself an apple cider vinegar tonic. Which honestly tastes a little bit more like lemonade than anything, but quite refreshing. Make sure. Okay, good.
Luis rightfully ought to be king. Oh, why?
Whee!
Luis is the only one left, isn't
it? Smash it all to bits!
Let's move.
Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Only everybody had the same ideals as Maria, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
As though she wasn't just standing right there. If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with the faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
I want to pick.
Let's talk to everybody. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there's also those who believe in us. We must press on. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. Times like these where your actions speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be a plain to see who's on the right. Or it'll be plain. Can't read, apparently.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still due to me, Mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever.
You're so cute. Oh, there's another fairy.
I really don't want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. People in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this.
And just like that, they're gone. That was random.
You
would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince. I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but it's good to have good rest, regardless. But try to have a good rest regardless.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much public anxiety. They don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There is still a way to win. Anybody in the back? Oh, I can check the food shelf. Ah, never mind.
Never mind.
You fell? It's so different when you were lost in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember, you've still got a lot of people on your side, Mark. Let's just do what we can. Did I talk to everybody? Wait, where's Heisme? He's not in here. I guess he's upstairs. There's Hulkenberg. And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, this day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Okay, and here's the last two. Some turn around, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Dang it, people. Even if Mark turned into a monster, Lewis is the one making him. It's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me.
Honestly.
Got a point. First you were Louise's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. After all of this, you still mean to be king. Indeed. Hey, I can check the view from the window? I can hear how active the city is beyond the closed shutters. I wish I could plug my ears.
All right then.
Alright, looks like I can't really go anywhere at the moment, so... Nothing to do now but rest. The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Indeed.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Only 31 days, huh?
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Indeed. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Dread.
So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
30 days left. The Skybound Avatar Conquest. Head to the Royal Palace in the Sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Louise. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. Mission with the deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace to part from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If it wasn't bad enough, be cautious of inclement weather called blight. Time to rank 8, everyone. Exactly. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
Smash it
I'll
all
say.
to bits.
Alright. Well, let's start with Hulkenberg. We have 30 in-game days to make do. Seems the color of the sky too is Luis's doing. Little wonder that the people below it are so consumed with anxiety. But panicking will avail us nothing. Let us focus on our present strength, thinking only of what we can accomplish now. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodantha. I still want to believe in him, but I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth, through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. Feel I can see through Rodantha's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. No. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I actually have just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say.
I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows. I've heard word that Rodantha is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, though, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens! Once again it appears some traitors have won their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not, in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodantha, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? Time to bring up the bond guide. No chance. The opposite, in fact.
Yes.
I've come here today to set you straight. The honorable order, was it? I say that you're a stranger to honor and have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant should bluster so at the Knight Commander himself. No. Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodantha, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You gamble your life for this. You'd be no match for me besides. Do you mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Yeah! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Mark is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Naistum. Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Mark, to me. Poor people who are like at the gallows are like, so does this mean that we're good to go, or is this paused? Like, we've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Careful.
Now then.
Witness present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all our honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodantha. Oh, that will be quite unnecessary. Acetum. Oh, shoot. What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You'd think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching. Acetum was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. Thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. And her pain, Acetum. Face me instead.
You.
I told you, Mark, do not interfere.
You cur.
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodantha.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest. But now more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodantha.
Too bad we didn't get to see, like, a cool fight scene or something. Your skills have stalled, Rodantha. Now that Nasatum fellow appears to have absconded, victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. What can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stick your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order over this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
You think it easy to keep the citizens in line? You think it a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we stepped in. Oh, the Parapus! Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What happened to him? Rodanth's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What did Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth and red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help explore Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed from the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodanth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived. And now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
But you were able to stop him.
True.
You're right. And I'd have not won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home. We found all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten in the wrong side of the nobles. And all the 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to look over something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He dressed me as a knight. To a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived to such a title. You are a model knight, my dear.
Incredible.
You seemed like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I've a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore you to your rightful seat, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I'd no longer worthy of company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant my escape seemed. And I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She. Now. A new power.
Elite form! Let's go!
Yes, I am your knight.
Can now study the Paladin or the Dark Knight. Sorry. The Dark Knight. I am Batman. I know. I can now study to be Batman. Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow God are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Feels as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me.
What should I do?
Okay, looks like we can talk to Brigida.
Hey!
Yep.
No information. That's fair. There have been sightings of monsters stalking the skies around the place. Confident you'll be able to pull through all
Please,
of this.
whatever
Remember all the
you can do.
trails. Yada yada yada.
It's okay.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'll take it regardless.
Hey! Just between...
Ingredients.
Hey!
All of these are being sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. Ooh, but there's the Lord of the Lake. If you want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. There's really no harm in pulling your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to cool your head?
Hey!
Alright. Monster parts.
Hey!
Giant worm meat, giant's rib, and fiend flower nectar are sold on Isles Days at the stalls in Brylehaven or the Virgin Islands. You can get Gel Dust by harvesting them from monsters. Okay. Anything else? Yes.
Hey!
Oh, sweet. Miscellaneous?
Hey!
Water merchant at the Swear. It's got some new things in stock. Mellow milk, fragrant spice, briny salt, and orgo sugar, as well as Altaberry wheat flour. The water shop in this town is pretty much all of it. Don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's honey jar. What I have heard is that sometimes fishermen reel them up instead. Alright.
Well...
What now?
Alright.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
It's a lot of Magla.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating.
The Elemental Master.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of
Good
course.
thing I have a lot of Magla. Man, that looks pretty cool. Nice.
Oh.
Yay!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Right. I could get used to this.
Ah, that explains it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Look at the paladin look. Like, I mean, dang.
Of course.
That is epic.
Yo.
I see.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
I suppose I might as well. What do I need for the Dark Knight? Ah, the wizard archetype needs to be at least rank 10. Well, we can certainly help that along.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
There we go. Now if I want to, I can learn how to do that. Or I can give her the Dark Knight. So, let's see. Great, General. Anyway, let's go talk to Brigitte. A new era is almost upon us. Oh, why not?
Intriguing.
I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? Why, yes, I do.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today.
Oh?
You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
They're you, Chief.
Brigitte! You two. I saw you at the village.
Oh, they're so tiny.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
It's like that depends on what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The Church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud, again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you.
Dang.
But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
And Mark stabs her for him. No. We like Brigida in this house.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future.
For the dog. But she's not the one who killed the dog. It's the church. I was like, she loved that dog.
It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been.
All right. They're so tiny. They're
We
just
have
babies.
to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares.
Ooh.
Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore.
Ha 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 ha.
So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you.
You already have.
I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Hee. I can feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues.
On a completely unrelated note, I like the name Brigitte. I think it's really pretty.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Can now study the tycoon archetype. Nice.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Ah, yeah. Doesn't do much, but it's there.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
You have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Alderbury's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one.
Oh.
Seeing that we still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Alderbury. It's just important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Oh, did Grandma let you back in? Were you done having fun out there?
Hmm?
Hey, Ladybug.
Oh, there's a kitty.
Oh, he's a baby. He's probably waiting for dinner. Oh, Denny.
Shall we?
I'll see you again soon.
Yufa?
Smash it all to bits!
I didn't realize that Denny was someone we could talk to.
Smash it all to bits!
Where to?
Ooh. Oh, lady. Come on now.
Let's go!
Meow. You got a little fluff in your maw there, child. Looks like he has a quest for us.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Is that so? And that makes things simpler.
That's...
According to the books I've read, when the turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the tower's tree. 3 towers for 3 towers, or 3 tiles for 3 towers. Upon the hero who provides thrice-worthy a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear. I can't read. Lady! Each with their own trial, and whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these trials are of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. And the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power and overcome. Lady, your tail's in the way. And overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louis attained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith. It is known by some of the islanders, but for precise information you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay, apparently I need to go through the tower again.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers Mustari living outside the island, might know something about them.
Whoa.
I don't remember seeing too many Mustari outside of the island. Considering how often Mustari who leave the island struggle, I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need them outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be too hard to find. Seek them out in the more populated towns.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe that if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for good of the world. Alright then.
A Louis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
Let's head there right away.
Look at the inn and see if... I think that's where the informant is. Yeah.
Can't see a single good option.
Fancy a bit of info?
Spire Blind Faith.
Cheers.
Tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who ever went ever came back. It said a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath, he scrawled these words: "The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall to their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. Doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly wouldn't hurt.
Come again anytime.
That's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you.
We stand behind you, Lady Yufa.
Can't see a single good option here. What's the world coming to?
I think I want to try and get as many of my bonds up as I can first, and then if I have enough time, I would like to go and do those trials. But for now, let's see. We can do Yufa. We can do Barden. We don't really. It's like we only have rank 2 on Yufa, so I think I'll go ahead and
I'll
do
see
her.
you again soon.
I like to. I do find it kind of frustrating. That you can only do certain bonds during the day, but you can only do towers or you can only do dungeons during the day. You can't do them at night. Which is kind of unfair in my opinion. The color of the sky is really eerie. No wonder everyone in the town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to the days of ordinary peace. I'd like to talk to him some more. Let's go.
I'm quite grateful.
We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at this tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know, they told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers.
You know how to dance, Ovi?
I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Teach me too.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
Yes, of course.
All right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Master Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, as so long as your prayers are never neglected. She's so cute.
Now.
She's so precious. Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of the sanctum, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. A bit here and there. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god of faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own, to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? Children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own. Oh, she perks up so much when food is on the line. No. I saw it. Thank you. Okay. And so we pray to escape our hardships and injustices.
Oh, it's time to visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Oh, she's so cute. I just want to hug her.
Well...
Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just... I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age.
Yufa, are you and Mert going to... convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope that this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh,
what was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me to dance next time, okay?
no.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought it had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think our Peric was wrong when he said that we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something that we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world. I also want to be by your side, Mac.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
Battle Aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience Yufa gains increases. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry. My head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. So we headed back to the group. I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. We earned more magla from that. We are back to the hushed honeybee. See, anything we can do? Oh, right, the story arc. Uh-oh. Are you talking about Yufa's story arc? What do I need for Alonzo? Oh, I need to up my courage to rank 5.
All right then.
Looks like there's
Go.
a quest over there.
Ooh.
Hello. The place some distance from Elderberry called Malt Volcano. I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there. Story goes that ages ago the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. Said to be a stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for the legendary greatsword? Let's go!
Much gratitude to you.
To mention the sword's yours to keep, I just want to see it. Ooh.
We did it!
We can swing it, then we get great treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me.
Let's give it a shot.
Increases wisdom.
That's where you want to go. This place.
We're not going there yet.
Ya?
There's dangerous monsters there.
All right then.
There's eloquence. It's like there's something over here. Like right outside the thing.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Whoa, hello. Didn't realize I had my turbo on.
Hey? You've forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, although I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Ah, yes, the Queen of Cuisine.
Whatever will I do?
Thought have constantly crossed my mind in times such as these. What can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa!
Simple yet exciting.
Lovely, that.
I think of food that quickens my pulse. The first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumabes are a must. And so, that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. So, a fluffy texture and lumabes.
If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Let's see.
What now?
Memorandum. Nature, magic, history, people, culture. don't know if I have anything that's already made. If it's a fluffy texture, it's probably some kind of bread. I think last time I gave her a benevolent bread, maybe? Yeah, last time we gave her benevolent bread. Hey, this one is soul, right? Yes. The indestructible honey cake. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need some white peach turnips.
All right then.
Let's go!
Got anything?
Look at that.
Did you?
Uh-oh, Katarina's fallen to second place. Who's in first?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we got some new ones.
That's a rough one.
I see.
Hmm. Yikes. Manor of the Ascendant. Man, we certainly have our work cut out for us, don't we?
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Look, ooh. Ruins on top of a rock.
This place.
That's a rough one.
Okay, that's a rough one. Assassinate Founder Sistus. A leader of a religious fanatics. It's a nameless sect proclaiming the death to be the true salvation. Oh no, that's not good. They believe if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is the only means of rescue. They keep their delusional fantasies themselves, it wouldn't be our problem, but now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
I guess, but...
Death cult. Yikes. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. Aye. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. They're making Truck-kun. Are they making Truck-kun though? The concept of a truck hasn't quite managed to get there yet. Bandit Chief Sistus. Ooh. They got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse.
Counting on you.
That's a nightmare.
Got it.
I'm glad I decided to check to see if they had any more bounties for us.
Let's do it.
Apostles of the Apocalypse is the name of the quest.
Let's see here. This place.
That's a rough one.
Back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it had evolved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. With this creature, the Ordimos, as left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. Instead, if the superstitions don't deter you, then by all means take it down. You think? Do it? Of course. Is that even a question? I know you look dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You'll have to get its attention by going after the Rigopetia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring me back the blood-stained talon. You'll get the reward for turning. You'll get the reward after turning them.
Counting on you.
Foreman should have more details.
Let's do it.
They're just sending us all over the place. Okay. So that one will actually take some time.
This place.
So I'll have to keep that in mind. Do 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 do. If one of the merchants has the peach turnips that I need.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Can hardly think on it. Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
What are you playing at?
I think they said the water merchant would have like spices and
It's
stuff.
just too much.
Whoa!
Rainbow Roquefort. Nice. Blue cheese. Oof, 900.
Can we talk?
Sure. Expensive, but I'll try it. We got cheese. Talk to the butcher.
Welcome.
What do you got? Yeah, here's the turnip. Grocery run time. Be safe. I have a lot of Bidou meat. Well, at least 5 of each, just to be safe. Honestly, I should probably sell some of that Bidou meat. Will it let me, though? Oh, I have a lot of giant's rib.
Now then. Now then.
It's too much to take. Dear me.
Please, if you might deign to help.
Okay. Different pendants. Carpenter pendant. 60,000 reeve. Woo! I don't know what the carpenter pendant's supposed to do.
Can we talk?
Thank you kindly.
It's too much to take.
I hope that's worth it.
It's too much to take.
All right then.
Any others? stuff that I need to... Alright. Altabury wheat flour with the water merchant.
This is a right jam.
It's quite fresh.
I already have 5. I will take more briny salt though.
All right then.
Right, and it doesn't look like we have anyone that we can talk to necessarily.
Let's see. Hey, remember?
All right then.
There was somebody staring at us? What? Oh, I think she said it was an Altabury.
Where to?
Let's go.
Teleport, let's go. That's a Mustari.
So that's what it's come to.
Knowledge of the tower finally in hand. I was such woe is me. He's got information on another tower. Filled up with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, so you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial of the towers spoken of in the old tales, and one which grants a forbidden power to whomever completes it. An inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid!
But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? There's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altabury. And do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Pardon me. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it's the hero's charge.
I'm off then.
And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well. Bye.
That sounds right.
He talked off that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time.
Do. Check out my royal virtues. Okay, well, my wisdom, courage, and tolerance need to be, or still need some more points.
All right then.
Oh, there's someone else who wants to talk to me, apparently.
Just can't believe it's true. What do you think you're playing at?
Down here? The Loveless? No.
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition.
Just sublime.
And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. But you have but to bathe in the hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. You put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial, oh no, and bring it to me as proof. I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. She's going to do the whole, like, gamer girl bath water thing. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
You're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady, even.
It's too much to take.
Why, His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of a humble merchant's goodwill?
I'll do it, but
Just sublime.
I have no qualms. I have no reservations knowing exactly what you're going to do with that vial. Hot spring is here underneath the blue sky bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of
Help
heaven.
me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Under the blue sky bridge.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
You little bastard, you.
Excuse you.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go. Hot spring.
Got it.
Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. Soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. Starting to tremble. What should I do? Bear with it. Find a cooler spot. Surrender to the heat. We're going to bear with it for just a little longer. Notice a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Oh, nice. Vial of hot spring water. Gained some magma that had melted into the water. Nice.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
The letter and a war chest from Begita.
This here.
Yay, money!
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with caution. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Go report
Just can't believe it's true.
Oh, that sky looks proper angry. Think.
Think now.
Here's your gamer girl bathwater.
Goodbye now.
Prince infused water. Perfect bath salts are complete.
Huh?
Making bath salts is my business. What better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? Lol.
It's too much to take.
Humble bath salts, I hoped it might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth will only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you. You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country, after all. Well, Mark does seem to like... it does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? Guess it might be alright to give her your seal of approval. As long as I get my cut. Well, if that's all. I knew you'd understand. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please accept it. And this as well, please. I've heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I could offer you no less. It'd be my distinct honor if these funds helped ease your future endeavors.
Mission accomplished.
Ah, yeah. And please take this as well. It's an insect, but it has a most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. Got a gold beetle. The prince's serene embrace.
Just sublime.
Please rethink this.
Why will not? It's a positively perfect name.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, Your Highness, these bath salts will no doubt be a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness. As she gives me one.
Just sublime.
While I wait for you to create your truly warm country of our dreams, I will do my best to make sure everyone is nice and cozy. Cool. Do your best? How did it end up like this? We can talk to Barden.
I myself am.
Let's go. Apparently I'm not too close.
Many thanks.
Oh. I meant to talk to Barden.
Yeah?
There we go. Even Barden doesn't recognize this.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch. There was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
It can't be. Your watcher missed something. And for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot.
Barden.
Calm yourself. Barden. You doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine. Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and running away. A circle of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Here's how I would handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Uh-oh, that's not good. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that, reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant sandworm. Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built, with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests, so we wouldn't have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
Do you understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. But the children are scared. And they should be if a human strikes. But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But, truth be told, against a human I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Mark. Please. Of course.
Yeah.
Mark, I am forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why you don't need to be a governor to protect people. Drink up.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Rapid Swapper halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during a squad battle. Ooh.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there quickly with your Gauntlet Runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Sweet.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Mark. We'll send the monster back to the hill it came from. Oh, could I technically go and do that, like, right now?
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
I might have to wait for daytime.
That damned Luis!
All right, then.
Yeah, looks like I'd have to wait till daytime.
You little bastard, you.
I don't appreciate your tone, sir. Talk to someone to help up our courage. You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for us to jump headlong into this canyon. With a rope, of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
For you to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. Rope fee's only 250 reeve. Let's go.
Good, good.
You think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Whee! Oh, that's not too bad.
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. I suppose you can't turn back now. Good luck. I mean it.
Die has been cast. My fate is set. Woohoo! Ow. That's not a bungee cord.
He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully.
Well, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Got a foreign coin. Seems jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
Not by a whole lot, but a little bit.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
28 days later.
Let's head there.
Smash it all to bits!
Well, I could talk to Yufa, or I could actually get started on some of the bounties.
All right, then.
Oh, right. I need to talk to the... Pardon me. I need to talk to the informant.
Fancy a bit of...
Zealot of the Disgraced Ruins.
Want in on this?
Okay, Sistis. A drifter who hails from Altabury. Motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. So we need a merchant on the team. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
Sisters himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to the story. The information is still hazy.
Just between us.
Apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up his bounty specifically for that reason. Treasure seeker snuck in there, caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it is, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. He's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to just separate the truth from the lies on the subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. Okay.
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
I'll study the tycoon.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's a little terrifying.
Really? I found new power.
A new ability!
Use while bathing to increase protagonists' max MP by 2. Specialty dairy product trending even among high society. Restores 350 HP to one ally. Oh, the pure nectar. I also need to visit the old gentleman at Port Royal Haven. Trade in some of my bugs.
Let's go.
Here we are.
Woo.
Hey there.
Woo.
Oh, dang. I need one more. Well.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
Ah.
Yeah.
Which one? All right.
There, the tower.
Let's see.
That's a dragon temple. Oh, that's the tower.
This place.
Trial of the Dragon, Hero's Rest. Quests. Ah, the Disgraced Ruins is where we would need to go.
That's...
Northern Border.
Let's see.
Nord Mines.
This is the place.
Sandworm's Nest.
Let's see.
Just a moment.
Ah, there it is.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Yeah, but... It's your call.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
All right.
Alright, let's see if I can make the cake. Enchanted potage, indestructible honey cake, yes.
Let's see.
Oh, I think this is the first time we get to cook with Basilio.
Got a sec?
It can sweet ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar and you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth all the hassle though. There's something kind of addicting about the process too.
That...
Why, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah?
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we just gotta avoid letting it go all droopy inside. I've made this more times than I can count, but even I know a disaster of it sometimes. Do you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can.
Okay.
I think we'd get some laughs of how Drew facing it. It won't mind you. Aww. These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Is my indestructible honey cake. Best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. You look so happy. And we got 2 of them. Sweet. As long as I save one, we're good.
Let's not.
Now, Hulkenberger wanted to talk.
Hail. Say.
I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I've got something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Well, of course.
Thank you.
It's nice to see the weather turning for the better. Why don't we head up to the deck?
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Oh.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, An oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless we restore you to the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I will see it done.
For the sake of our nation's future, I will guard your life, no matter the cost. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
Ooh.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg,
Woohoo!
keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our
Ooh.
future.
Special guard duty. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend protagonist from attack on his weakness. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. More skills can now be inherited by the knight lineage. Okay.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Ooh. We got more support from the knights.
Hey, did you see outside?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo Stope, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
Whoa, check this out.
Those statues made from magla crystals? It's not just the statues. The sheer density of the volume of the magla here. There must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see.
Hey.
Hey, Mark, what do you make of all this? I think the crystals themselves are rather pretty, but
Can't really appreciate them when they're this big, right?
Here.
most of the igniters in the country users are pulled right out of this very mining site. It's all thanks to this that the igniter experiments were such a resounding success.
Cilia.
Hey!
I get that there are a lot of magla crystals here, but why are they shaped like people?
I've heard that you can try to whittle down and carve them as much as you want, but the sudden things always somehow end up in the shape of a person.
I mean...
All those peoples who were forced to work in the mines, or the poor souls who got killed in the igniter experiments, my guess is their lingering resentment is twisting the Magla.
Well...
That could be possible.
Well...
It's all just hearsay and rumors in the end. No one really knows the truth, and I doubt they ever will. But these crystal giants all seem to be suffering. Perhaps there is some truth to the stories. Discussing the stories that emerged from the land has increased my wisdom.
All right.
All right.
If Neris finished his doodles, maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. I finished my sketch, though I would have liked some time to do a bit of light excavating.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So...
This is the strange religious organization's stronghold. It's all sandy and gross.
I shall not allow it.
I feel rather ashamed of rejecting others' religious beliefs, but I simply cannot agree with the idea that death is salvation. Whatever their beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than common bandits. What's more, their final goal is armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor? There's no point using reason on insane blokes. There is a point in beating the hell out of them, though, yeah? You've got that right. Onward, and keep an eye out for bandits.
Here we go.
Mark, lead the way.
I think that this is probably where we're going to end it today. I'd love to continue, but God, how long have I been? It's been 6.5 hours. Like, 6.5 hours we've played.
What now?
And I still need to eat an actual dinner, not just a protein shake. Alright guys, thank you for essentially spending most of your day off with me, for those of you in the US. I hope that it was at least worth, the 6.5 hours that I spent. We're getting close to the end of the game, but we definitely still have several hours left in it, I can tell. Let's see. Who can reread today? Let's see, Royal Blue. Oh, it's her birthday stream. Nice. Really got Ravemon? I haven't heard of that. Oh, okay, it's Digimon. I gotcha. Okay, so she's playing Digimon. Yeah, let's give her a happy birthday wish. I don't see why not. Playing Digimon Story Time Strangers. I still haven't bought that game yet because I'm waiting for the price to go down. Oh no, I can't raid her. Oh, that's unfair. I was like, but Blue, I wanted to raid you for your birthday. Sag. Alright, oh, Splatty is currently streaming right now. She came in earlier. Let's see if I can read Splatty. She is playing Animal Crossing. Awesome. Okay, I can read Splatty. Alright guys, we'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!